All right. Hey, we're here. Karen's outside at the moment. Excuse me. So we are just trying to catch some fish for CJ. Before we do some island hopping, perhaps. We're not sure yet. But figured it was sitting on stream about to start long enough. We were trying to get ready to start streaming and had a couple of things come up that we had to attend to really quickly. Karen's finishing up that with the dogs at the moment. So I am sitting here trying to catch 5 fish in a row. Obviously I need to catch 3 more in a row. So alright, there we go. 3 more. So
outside.
oh, that's not good. Carry up your percent. I started this week. You would have been an absolute wreck of a human being.
I would have freaked the fuck out.
Yes, you would have. Of course. No, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that sucks. Now I got started. I have talked Audi out of moving away from the so keep catching piranhas tonight, apparently. Piranha hour. All of the fishies have gone away. Maybe not. Alright, let's see if I can do this again.
More stuff to put over here.
Well, one thing's going back tomorrow. The other thing is toss. So, but we have a couple of viewers now. Hoping you guys are doing okay tonight. Whoever you might be swinging through, hanging out. Right now we're fishing. My old go-to joke. I'm not saying that I grew up in a small town, but the library only had 2 sections: fishing and non-fishing. Alrighty. One more fish. Yeah,
Wearing that for days.
I was thinking about going to the shop after this and picking out a new outfit. Yeah, for a little bit. When you come in, if there's anything you want, I'll buy it for you.
I did that to get water for the dogs.
Oh, fish is here. Hey. Wow, that was well timed. I think that was the chunky cat.
Really, I don't know how to do this backwards.
It is really hard to do backwards. I can't do it backwards either. Alright. Here we go. See what's in the shop. That's not really what I meant to do. Alright, now, see what we got in here. Got a lot. I don't care about that. Bought that for Karen. Now we got that for the Phil. Dressing not very differently from how I would normally dress. Okay, that's how I normally dress. Me, I'll just go put some my own plate. island hopping later, so. There we go. We'll do that. I'm an idiot. Clear that sweet fish out. Bye. Me without a net. Things in here real quick. Pistachio, hello. Hello. Hope you are doing well tonight. Thank you for joining. Let's see. Well, that's good. Mexican food. Not bad. We actually have a really good Mexican place here in town. But Karen and I just had to do fast food tonight. We had to run errands. We had to go to the store. And of course, that's always a ton of fun. Alright. I'm going to sell some fish here. Let's get some stuff out. lot of turtles lately. So I have to ask you, Pistachio, do you just do regular, like, do you have a local Mexican place there, or like, fast food Mexican? We have, obviously we actually have a couple of nice Mexican places here. But then of course you have the stuff like Taco Bell, Chili's, well, I guess not really Chili's, Chipotle. Oh, that's good. It's good Mexican's hard to find. Our Mexican is a place called Tampico's. Locally owned, locally run. Really good margaritas. Oh, it is. It's actual Mexican family that owns it, runs it, and a lot of the recipes are pretty good. We've been told by friends from out of town that are closer to Mexico, Texas, Arizona, California, that it's not true authentic Mexican, but it's pretty good, and it's apparently the best around for Ohio. So. If anything, you would expect really good Canadian bacon from Ohio, but Canadian bacon is good Canadian bacon is a fallacy. Obviously not sold my fish in a while. Alright. It has obviously been a very long time since I've sold any fish. Alright. Good land grid. That was dumb. Pushing the wrong buttons here today. All kinds of stuff. Obviously caught too many. Alright, this should be a big hole. All outside of the horse mantle. Get this boring stuff out of the way. Alright. There's too much stuff. Lots of red steppers. And we have a Karen joining us.
Yes.
Or my nickname for her.
That's me.
So I'm just selling
Fish.
fish to CJ before I go do a thing.
Holy moly! Red snappers are pretty dapper.
That's what I hear.
Hello, Pistachio.
We were talking about Mexican food. She said she had some good Mexican for dinner.
Huh.
We had Wendy's.
Yeah.
So,
I was doing laundry, Pistachio. And I was folding clothes and putting them in the drawers. And I can always tell if one of Kevin's t-shirts has been folded by him or folded by me. If they're folded by me, they are folded. If they are folded by Kevin, they're in a little ball and very wrinkly.
it's not always.
Guess what I found in his drawers? Wrinkly clothes. You also have too many clothes.
I do. I really need to.
Yes.
My problem is I shift size so often. It's hard to. We're almost done. And this wasn't as long as it normally is. Thank you, honey. I got Twizzlers.
Yeah.
I love Twizzlers.
What do you want to sell? Fish. Here's a bunch of crabs.
No, he's not a crab guy. I went to the clothing store and they had one purple dress.
Ooh.
I didn't know if you had it or not, so I bought it for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I probably do. Alright, so are you an explorer now?
I am. I figured since we go to an island here in a little bit, may as well dress the part.
She's wearing her bone tee again.
I see that.
Phoebe, change your shirt, girl.
People on our island don't change clothes very often. Ooh, more Twizzlers. Thank you. What a coinky dick. So I have one thing I can. Okay, we're gonna get out the golden fishing rod.
This is the bee's knees.
That is.
I must tell you. There's the best thing since sliced bread.
So we bought one of those stand-up fans, like one of the tower fans for our living room, just to get a little extra air circulation. And for like the first month we owned it, if Karen got a little
Cold.
sticky and needed air, or got a little cold and needed the air turned off of the fan, I had to get up and move it. And then she discovered...
No, you handed it to me.
No, Victoria did. Our daughter discovered that it had a remote attached to the back of it that turns it.
It turns the...
Whole fan.
It oscillates it, and it turns the speed up and down.
So, all of that being said,
So when I get cold, I can just use the remote control and turn the fan. It's
Karen
all
just
fancy.
turns the fan.
It's fancy here. Husky slut.
We're all fancy and stuff. We got fans that move on their own. Cats that don't.
Yeah.
Dogs that don't. So, live about 10 minutes from where yeah, we actually have an Air National Guard unit right across here. We live right on the Ohio River. And by right on the Ohio River, I mean it's about a little over a quarter of a mile from our house. I think it's literally right down. We live on the main street in town, and
Well, we're
it's four blocks.
We're 3 blocks from the Muskingum River.
Yeah, we're 3 blocks from the Muskingum and 4 blocks from the Ohio. So we kind of live like right in the middle. Oh, hey, we're glad you think we're funny. We think we're funny. But right across the Ohio River from us is a West Virginia Air National Guard base, and that's all they do. We have military helicopters flying around all the time, or C-130s, or just stuff randomly coming in and out. Woo! Another Twizzler. Thank you.
Welcome. You don't have to say it every time I hand it to you.
But I want you.
Okay.
I actually need an fantastic. I do believe I've eaten too much crap today. I know as opposed to any other thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Put all this stuff away. I'm gonna organize my stuff. Yeah, I'm a little anal retentive about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not what I meant to do. But it works. Alright. I'm gonna go drink a cup of coffee and we are off. Into the wild blue yonder. Flying high into the sky. Or is it the sun?
Why would you fly into the sun? Are you Icarus?
Oh, it's the Air Force song.
I don't think they fly into the sun.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've heard the song. I don't know. Excuse me. Now it's stuck in your head.
Is it into the sun?
I don't know.
Why would it be into the sun?
I don't know.
I'll have to
Gotta assume
Google
a-
it. Shit.
I gotta assume a
Flying
Air Force
high
office-
into the sky. Has to be the sky.
flying high into the sun. I don't know.
Why would it be the sun?
I don't know.
You would die.
Towards the sun. You wouldn't make it to the sun.
No, because you would melt.
Too little. Just a little crispy human charcoal briquette floating in space. We have debated
Oh
this.
my god, it is flying into the sun. Why in the world? Why would they write it like that?
I don't know. Gotta assume an Air Force officer isn't the most clever of people when it comes to songwriting. Well, I don't know who wrote that song, but I assume it was someone attached to the Air Force.
I can tell you.
Is it on your phone?
Robert MacArthur Crawford in 1938. Lyrics in 1947.
Ah. The more you know. Ring.
So I'm gonna assume he's not military, or say
Yeah, good thing.
that he's military.
I find it funny that the official Air Force song predates the official Air Force. I don't think the U.S. Air Force came around until like 47.
Oh my god, I have to look that up too.
That's what happens when my brain is full of trivia and nothing else. was right. Wow.
Maybe that's why he made the lyrics in 1947.
You're probably
He
right.
wrote the song, he wrote the music in 38.
And then he's like, hey, this would be a good song for the new Air Force. Please don't be a hot item. Please don't be a hot item. Please don't be a... Food bucket. Oh.
Why are you still doing all this?
Because... Alright. Let's do this. I am a creature of habit. What? I'm confused. I know it's hard for me to chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. Come on, Good Island. Come on, Good Island. Come on, Good Island. Yeah, just fine, right? And it's not raining. Alright, well, I guess I can do this later.
Take your
Kind of
pills.
what we're gonna do.
Take your pills today.
You're gonna hit me in the nose.
You gonna let me play?
Would you like to play?
Before I go to bed? Sure, dear.
So Karen's going to play now.
Because Kevin can stream all night long.
No, Kevin's going to bed.
Since when?
I have an early meeting tomorrow. I have all of the early meetings. Alright, I will be right back. Oi! There's a cat leading my way. Do you need anything while I am away?
No, thank you. Ho! Got that. I want to change clothes first. Mood dress.
I have returned.
Favorite outfit right there.
You are quite the fashionista.
It's one of the first outfits I bought. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Look at me. Money trees. That's an odd place for a coconut tree to be. Who planted it all the way up there?
I blame Godzilla.
The cat or the monster?
Yes.
Shit. Where are my tools?
I don't know where your tools are. Where'd you detool? Are they the ones in front of the...
Dude. I went to bed last night and you were me. These aren't mine.
I guess not.
You finished fishing for me last night.
Oh, did I exchange them all for fish? Or did I accidentally put them away?
I would say you exchanged them all for fish.
Oops. Sorry.
And I don't have a shovel.
You needed a net.
I needed a net. Actually, I need to make a golden net.
That's...
I don't have a shovel. Where are all my shovels?
I used all your shovels. Actually, I think you have a shovel in your pocket. Hit Pop Coffee Cell Talk. Pop Coffee Cell Talk. Oh, Zilbert. So the consensus seems to be what we saw in our backyard today was probably a juvenile gray fox. They move more cat-like. They have retractable claws like a cat and very big punches. So there we go.
Rammed earth wall.
Rammed earth wall. Very interesting. Brown crown wall. I should be going to bathroom. Honey, our next house, can we put brown crown wall in our bathroom? Aww. But brown crown wall is where it's at.
Well, the white walls. You can ask on a daily basis, who flung who? If the wall is brown, I won't even know there's poo on the wall.
Exactly. Less cleaning. If you can't see it, you don't know it needs to be cleaned.
Look, it's gone.
Yeah, they respawn whenever you enter a building. But there's a giraffe.
I was gonna shoot. I was gonna make golden one.
Oh, catch this guy and go deposit him. Ooh, I thought you were off target.
That was off target. I don't know how that happened.
So, my friend AJ is back in town for a couple of days. He and his family coming up from Atlanta to visit their family. Both he and his wife are from Marietta. And they just bought a camper like the one we were looking at. And I asked him what he thinks of it. And he told me if we want to come on out and check it out. They're staying at one of the campgrounds in town. I might have to. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you have to make the regular net first.
Iron Nuggy.
Ooh, excuse me.
That way.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Other than the cat is sitting on me. I'm admittedly bad at this social media thing.
Why?
I don't know. Our top gaming-oriented video now on TikTok is the big crash at the Super Speedway with you swearing at, which is funny. Yeah, Pistachio sends I'm not sure what those are. Are those clowns? Did you just send us clowns, Pistachio? Because if you sent us clowns, I'm gonna have an issue. I dislike clowns. I'm just kidding.
I just caught a clown fish.
Hey! Hey ho! Oh, they're dancing monkeys. That makes a lot more sense. Also, I need to get my eyes checked. Because we have often been called dancing monkeys throughout our careers.
No, we haven't.
I've been called a dancing monkey. Okay, maybe I've been called a dancing monkey. But I must step away again for a second.
Oh, there is no food.
Well, we always change our island around, Pistachio. It's ever changing. Not what I meant to do. No, what was that?
This is just gonna be one of those nights. Did you see what Pistachio Queen said? Okay. Well, I just read your comment, Pistachio. Did you give her advice, Karen?
I told her that we're always changing ours.
Yeah. I mean, I just say go with, you know, because you can always change it back if you don't like it or do something different. Go wild. Try something you've never tried before or didn't think you'd like and see what you can do. I don't know why I was thinking you were going after the one on the right for some reason. Thought about it. She says, I thought about a beach theme. That'd be cool. I mean, we've actually seen some really nice ones here in the last couple of weeks streaming. It was Tommy, wasn't it? Tommy, one of our other followers, invited to his island, and it's
New Orleans.
it's a recreation of New Orleans. You know, it's very nicely done. It's very, very classy and fun. I mean, you know, go with the beach theme. I've seen kind of a winterized theme, I think. Also, if you go on the dream trips when you lay down, if you connect to the internet and do the dream trip, you'll see it'll give you really good ideas. That's kind of what we did for this. And where we've gotten ideas for different things was from, you know, going and looking at people's dream islands. Somebody found a kitty on Forshee Road in Reno. It's a tortoise shell. We like our Stitches. He grows on you. I didn't think I'd like him at first, to be honest. Because he has the same personality as Prince, and I hated Prince. I still think Prince was a serial killer. I will take that to my grave. I will die upon that hill. So I looked up a picture. I sent one to you. I know you're playing of a gray fox, and I'd say it's definitely what we saw.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I'm getting a have a heart trap tomorrow, and we'll set it out there, or a large have a heart to try and catch him to rehome him.
Why do you think he's by himself?
I would say definitely, because I haven't seen or heard anything around, but I've definitely seen a fox around, and I bet it was him. Pistachio says, my fave used to be Blue Bear and Shep, but I love my T-Bone.
Somebody else said they had Blue Bear.
Yeah. Was it? No, it wasn't Tommy.
No, I think it was Bird Boy.
Oh, yeah, I bet it was Bird Boy. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds like a Bird Boy thing. Yeah, because all the Tommies are purple. All of his Islanders are purple to go with the color in New Orleans. Your pockets are full. I mean, I think my favorite Islander is Static. Who would you say yours is?
I've got different ones. I like Judy because of her color,
That's true.
her little tie-dyed color. I like Stitches because he's my little baby.
Kinda gotta love Phoebe just because she's the OG. Oh, Pistachio says, never thought I like a bull, but I love him to death. Yeah, I get the sense, bulls and rhinoceri and one of the other ones aren't very popular. I think it's the gators. The crocodilians. But, everyone's got one they like. Oddly enough, I think we've had... No, we haven't had any gorillas.
We did.
Do we have a gorilla? On this island?
No, I don't think on this one. On the new island.
Oh, okay.
We had Hans.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Hans was around for a little bit. Oops. Is that where you wanted it? Yeah, we've never had a bull. I think bull, cat, koala, rhino, gator, and gorilla are the ones we haven't had. I think we've had just about everybody else at some point or another. Because we've had bear cub, we've had an elephant. So, who are some of your other Islanders, Pistachio? You got any secondary favorites, or one that if they just were to leave tomorrow, you'd be like, okay, cool. Pistachio says, I love Poppy, Molly, Shep, Bella, and Egume? Iguan? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, Eugene. I'm an idiot. I think we've seen Poppy on an island. I don't think we invited him. The rest of them I'm not entirely sure about. No, I think we've seen Bella too. That sounds familiar.
Why do I have that? Did I dig that up somewhere?
You must have dug it up.
I dug up something. Oh, it was right there.
Missing a.
I remember digging something because I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Sorry, Holly Bush.
Grow, be free. Bless
Excuse
you.
me. I hear it. Oh man.
What?
That's yours or not?
I don't care. Probably below you. Good ear. I can't hear crap. All that work and it's a beach ball. Could be worse.
There's not a light pole here anymore.
No,
Why do we still have a brick path there?
for snakes that want to hang out and warm themselves in the summer sun. So are you going to go island hopping?
I need to give out presents today, but
Hey, look, a clownfish, as opposed to a dancing monkey fish. Sorry, Pistachio.
hey, Andy.
Still can't believe I would be that dumb. Or that blind. Actually, that blind, I believe.
Andy.
We do have Raymond. We have, Raymond on our new island, I believe.
I like Raymond because he has two different eye colors. His eyes are two different colors.
We have him on the new island, and we have Judy on the new island. And, who's the other really rare one? Popular one, whatever it is.
Popular. I know Meringue is on there, but I don't think she's popular.
No. Well, she might be. I don't know.
Fuchsia, was she popular?
I don't know.
Goldie,
Yeah, we do have Goldie. She's
Sasha.
Sash. I bet I was thinking of Sasha.
Sasha's popular.
Attention, Ohio. The Paskies are hoarding fish. Beware. Watch your ponds. Boy, if you only knew. If you only knew, Pistachio. This is how we make our money. We save our fish and hoard them for when CJ, and then we save bugs for when Flick comes.
I think I missed the last couple of times CJ was here, though.
Yeah, I think last time or two he's been here, I just didn't have anything to give him. I haven't been fishing as much. I've been focusing on the bug haul. It is funny though, we do have a pond in our backyard that we used to have 2 turtles in it, now we only have 1. But we would feed them comets, little comet goldfish, and they didn't eat a lot of them. And we ended up with, now we've got a pond full of like 8 to 10 inch long comets. So, in a way, yes, we are hoarding fish.
We call the fish with no eyes.
Blind. Pistachio says I have a free treasure island I go to.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's a treasure island. How did you get it?
Karen wants
What do
it.
you do? What? What? How? What? Did you buy something to get it?
You can tell we're not very involved in the community overall because you guys say something and we're like, wait, what?
Is she telling her secrets?
She said, I'm in a streamer channel, and when I sub, I get the treasure island.
What does sub mean?
Yeah, we're,
Subscribe? Is that what sub means?
I guess? I don't know. We're new. we're
We're new here.
Yeah, we're new here on Twitch. She says yes when you subscribe. Oh. Interesting.
I actually was not that busy at work today, and I watched Zombie Girl play a game with like I don't know, like 5 other people.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Is that her daughter's name? Zombie Girl?
I believe so. Yeah, we've been trying to watch some of our new followers and see what everybody does. We're very new here, and or at least new to, I guess, more actively, doing stuff in this community. So, or on Twitch, in the Twitch community.
Well, it had a thing on it that said this content is for adults only.
Oh.
You know that
Yeah.
and then you click on it, and I clicked on it, and they were just cussing. I mean, it wasn't. I thought, oh my god, what am I going to see? But it was like some obstacle course, and they were like little round people running around the obstacle course. And it kind of reminded me of, what is that water show we watched? Where they fell in the water. Wipeout? It reminded me of that.
Wipeout, American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah. All
The
those.
floor is lava.
And then I ended up watching this other girl from England cross stitch. I watched her cross stitch. She was actually cross stitching this huge blanket of Pokemon.
Oh. I got a very excited text message from Karen about I don't know, probably about 3 o'clock this afternoon, somewhere in there. I was getting ready to go to a meeting, and I get this very excited text from Karen saying, "They have craft streamers on Twitch. This is awesome." It followed up quickly by "I'm watching someone cross-stitch."
Because we're crafters.
No. Karen's a crafter.
I'm a crafter, and I would love to have people watch me craft.
Yeah, I have the crafting ability of...
A monkey.
I was going to say a heavily inebriated monkey, but yes. Ooh, Pistachio says, "I do miniature dollhouses sometimes."
Oh.
Yeah. Karen did fairy gardens for the longest time. Little succulent fairy gardens. Well, not so little. We've got one in our backyard that's like 3 feet tall and weighs like 500 pounds.
It's got a lot of dirt in it.
Yeah. And for a while in the fairy house, we had a funnel spider that decided to live. That was an interesting summer. Have somebody in your backyard and they're like, "Ooh, nice fairy house," and a giant spider crawls out of it. Pistachio says, "I just bought a general store to put together." That is cool.
Yeah, we actually, among all the other hobbies that we have, just threw up all over that chair.
I shall go clean it up in a minute.
We have train sets.
Yeah, unfortunately right now we don't really have the space to put them up. We try and put them up during the holidays.
But we buy the little houses and here I go again, me and the mouse in my pocket. I put them together and I paint them.
Yep. We also have a 3D printer that we use sometimes that will print miniature stuff on for the train sets, and Karen paints them. I know how to put all the stuff actually together. That's my hobby. I had train sets when I was a kid, and my mother sold all of my train sets. I'm still sour about that 30 years later.
Oh, look, I'm done.
Yay!
He's not gonna want these.
No, but the store's closed, so you may as well just put them. Okay.
Here.
But we have boxes of course, like trains and tracks, stuff like that, but I mean just boxes of like the little HO scale and N scale houses and train stations and general stores. I think we have a farm. Lots of people. And yeah, it's just a lot of fun. When we finally move from the house we're in now, which it's not a small house, but it's just really badly laid out. It's a Victorian home that they didn't really ever redesign. So it's, all the rooms are small. We have like 20 rooms in the freaking house. Well, not that many, but a bunch of rooms in the house, but each room is divvied up into a really small space. Like the biggest room in the house is probably actually our kitchen, and it's only, I think it's only like 250 square feet, maybe. So, but one day we'll have a house with a little bit better floor plan, a little bit better layout. When that happens, you best believe the train sets are getting put up. I will put everything together. Karen is going to make an amazing town, and it shall be awesome. And I'm sure we'll probably end up on Twitch at some point. But do you oops, don't push that button. Do you just make them for yourself, Pistachio, or do you do like like the craft fairs and stuff? If you don't mind me asking, do you just just on the side, just for yourself? That's awesome. That's how ours started. Karen started doing it for herself. Well, I mean, you've always kind of crafted, but you started doing it more about 6 years ago, and it spiraled. It went very quickly from her one Christmas deciding to make, was it bath bombs? I think she made bath bombs and homemade soap for people just because she wanted to see if she could. And that spiraled into making them and selling them at craft fairs, which spiraled into doing other kinds of crafts and stuff and selling them, which spiraled into what we do now, which is laser work.
Now, is spiral the word we need to use here? Snowball.
Snowball.
Snowball is the word. Spiral sounds bad.
It avalanched into... And now we've got laser cutters and laser printers and...
This is the one we already have.
I believe so. They both are. We have both of them already. Oh.
Where's he at?
Well, he's either gone for the day or he's
dead.
Dead.
Dead?
Well, he is a sloth. Maybe he's having trouble getting there. Hallway wall.
White chocolate. You're gonna repeat everything?
Maybe.
Have that.
Well, we might have to check out. Well, we're definitely going to check out your channel at some point, Pistachio. We're trying to get around everybody to try and return the favors and take a look and see what they have to offer. But if you ever do any of your stuff online, let both of us know, because that'd be really interesting to see. I'm not good at it, but that doesn't mean I don't like watching it. And Karen will probably take notes. Aww. Gilbert just threw up everywhere. Now he's saying hi. Yeah, there are. I didn't realize how many people were crafters until Karen got to the point where she started going to shows. There are a lot of people out there that just amazing little things that everybody does. It's pretty cool.
It's all over your things. She had a night guard.
My daughter just came down and showed us her new night guard.
We got TMJ, really bad. I have it. My mom had it. I don't know if it's hereditary or not. Victoria's jaw pops a lot.
So does yours.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe not a lot, but when it pops, I hear it. Nothing of interest.
At Parts Island, I got wallpaper.
Oh, that's right. I was focusing on 10 different things at once. Nope.
Oh, you dropped it.
Oh, yeah.
My ladder.
Yep, need to make them. If you just heard a weird meow, Godzilla the cat says hello. He is laying next to the computer. And for some reason decides now is the time he wants to play. I don't know if that's playing.
Get my hat.
Alright, fine, Zilla. I will stop playing with you.
Need tissue.
Scratch the crap out of my wrist. Ooh.
Oh, I got one right there.
Oh, that's right, I made you the doubles. Duh. I did that last night on accident.
Excuse me.
So now we'll need to talk about to set you up to craft. So we're gonna need 2 more cameras.
Oh, she's wearing her caterpillar costume. Thank you for changing your shirt.
Oh, Pistachio, this old lady's getting sleepy. Yeah, it seems about that time. We really need to stream earlier. Yeah, I know, that's...
Sheena's got her danger chain on.
You could have seen the look Karen just gave me. Because we're barely home and ready by 9. She says, tummy full and sleep is calling. Well, you have a good night, Pistachio. As always, it was really fun talking to you. Getting to know you and everyone else, so we definitely appreciate you hanging out with us, chilling with us. And hope you have a good sleep with a full belly.
Yeah. Shout out you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do 5 nights. Holy crap, is tomorrow Friday? Oh, thank you so much, Hugs. Thank you. Same to you. So, we're sending a big old virtual hug out through Twitch for you. Hope you have a good night. Poor Gilbert.
If I end up at that same place as yesterday and the day before.
Which one was it? Cherry Tree?
No, the first one. The water.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is, I think, statistically the most common one. Other than bamboo.
What time are you going to bed?
1:30. Actually, like 1:15, but
This is water bug.
yeah, is there? Yeah, that's water bug. Water bug and big fish are almost the same design, except the water is flowing off of both sides of big fish instead of just the one. You're not feeling well, Zilbert. He doesn't like me touching his haunch tonight for some reason.
Stop doing it.
That was to draw blood. What's wrong, buddy? This side. Guess that side bothers him too. He's got a big scab on that side. Oh, purses. It's not raining, so there's no special big fish in the sea.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be a. It's gonna be a crap fish or crap fish. Skin off of me.
Kept doing it.
Oh, let's see what's wrong with him. Oh, he doesn't care. I'm gonna get up, Zilla.
Leave him alone. You just said you don't think he feels well, and then you continue to harass him.
I could be wrong about him not feeling. I'm gonna have to take Dooge out. No, it's only been an hour since they've been out. Right?
I have lose track of time.
Mm. She shouldn't need to go out. Of course, I say that. You know what's going to happen. Faden, you want me to do this for you? Huh?
Probably.
Oh, you're on. You're on Gold Monkey Island.
No.
Yes.
I've never been here.
It's all scorpions all the time, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Well, just don't run around with your net. You'll be fine.
How do I catch it?
Well, you have to use your net.
Well, yeah, but... So just one at a time?
No.
I've never been here. I'm floating.
We are on Gold Nugget Island. I can't believe it. So, what you have to do is collect.
Crap.
You have to climb up over that rock. And then there's a ledge. Yep, then there's a ledge on the other side. And then you have to pole vault over to the island and pick up all the little rocks. And it is nothing but gold Nugget does.
didn't eat a fruit?
I think it just breaks as a rock. But I don't know. Jump back over and grab a coconut. You want me to farm this island for you?
No. Is that the only rock on here?
Yes.
You made it sound like there were rocks everywhere.
I thought there were, but it's been so long since I've been to it. I guess I was wrong. I mean, I am wrong on occasion. I still can't believe you finally got a golden egg egg island.
Oy.
The stripping begins. You okay, Pepper? Want me to?
Why are they so fast?
Because you scared him.
Been to like 100 islands. First time I've been there.
Yeah, it's rare. I've only been once.
flowers were on it.
I believe so. I think it's called Hybrid Island. But I think it's only available in the summer during the day. And we never island hop during the day because you get a lot less crap.
Do you dig it up here?
I don't know. I've never, since we farmed islands, I've never done this one, but I would say dig up the center island, that little peninsula, and the top of this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then dig out holes to segregate or segment the outside of the island.
See that I knocked dirt in the water.
I did not see that.
It splashed on the other side. I guess I'm pretty good at this when I can't see what I'm doing. Look at that.
You're really good when you can't see what you're doing. You are getting faster. There you go, honey. There you go.
Now, make boxes fence? How do you do it?
So now on this island, it's going to be a little trickier because of how it's laid out. But what you do is just dig a segmented line across the wider parts on the top, so you'll have a little bit more room for them not to like run across
Like
and get
here?
you. Yep.
Even in the sand?
Doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, sand, you're gonna have that one spot that if they get through, they get through.
Jeff.
Yeah. Right there at the corner's a good spot.
Like, diagonal here?
Not necessarily diagonal. Like, go straight down. That's cool. So now, where you've only got one space right there, dig that up.
Where?
Right in the walkthrough. So you've only got one lane. No. Between the rock and the hill.
Here?
Yeah.
You know, one way.
Like you'll jump it. You line up with it and jump it.
Oh, like here?
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. And then do two right there. So that way, the idea is to always find a way to segment yourself so that you're away from them and don't get stabbed. Yeah, so you might have to move that out to the right there. So you jump that, sorry. So just move it out one. No, leave that one there. Yeah, now dig down. There you go. Now back up so that it right there in that corner, exactly where you're standing. There you go. Now, segment that off in a straight line. Sorry, Bill. Yeah, there you go.
Thurs, she blows. This little eyeball. It still gets me nervous. Oh, fuck! I forgot I was holding my net! Dang. Poop. Still holding my net. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's just one. There's none. Jesus. You want to wait too. Oh, there's that guy. This makes me so nervous. Get rid of the net, get rid of the net, get rid of the net. Ah! Woof! Woof! Stop, bitch.
Is it working for you?
Yeah. I'm still a little chicken poop.
So what you do is
Caught a whale shark.
oh, wait.
Time.
Oh,
Time is nigh. Shouldn't have brought 2 golden axes with me.
well, now you've got the gold Nike dice to replace it. There's a 14, right?
Calendar right there, dude.
I don't know, but I always forget.
Calendar. Hello, Nancy.
Okay, so what you do now is,
Make another line.
yeah, I mean, the idea is to segment them so that you're
Oh,
not
shit.
in a big open area.
Yeah.
They're right there in the corner.
Hello, Cricket.
I don't know if they can run between those or not. Just to add it. It's not a. So now back here, what you're going to want to do
Yeah.
is. Here, you want me to do it?
No, so what to do?
Back in the corner. You're going to want to draw a line right across at the where the rocks meet. That first line in front of it.
Here?
That looks right. You might be going too far over.
Here.
I think that's it right there.
All the way down?
Yep. Maybe we should blindfold you. You seem to do better when you can't see what you're doing. Ow. Now on the back side, right there. So right where, yep, right there. All right, and then run across, right there. Yep.
Jeezy cow.
Alright, now drop your plants that you.
What are you doing? Oh, those two. Is that a trevally?
No, no. Oh, I don't think so. It doesn't look good enough. There you go. Nope, that was a lot of work.
That's nothing.
No. I mean,
How about that one?
no. I mean, your best bet is not to focus on fish at all, and just catch fish. Alright. Now, what you do is you go back on the other side of the line and pull out your net.
Oh.
Although they will disappear. So don't carry your net around with you, but have it ready. Okay, so there's one back. So walk right up to him on the other side of the net. Yep.
Come on! Oh my god. Jesus.
10th time's a
Oh
charm.
my god, put the net away!
Now walk over to your next spot. Alright, walk up there, pull out your net. Swing it. Swing it again. Okay, there's nobody close enough. Put your net away. So yeah, you're gonna have to break that up and make it a little smaller. You're gonna have to make the chunks smaller.
Oh, I must pull out the net.
So yeah, straight down. Might be a little too small. Oh, that's right. You can bring it up to that other hole too if you want.
I don't get it. I can't do it.
pull out your net.
This is a big space.
Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about it though, because they don't seem to be spawning there. They only seem to be spawning at the downside of the island, so. Alright, pull out your net. Swing. Pull out your net. Better.
Oh, I forgot there was a space there you could run through.
Yeah. You want to line it up, come up slow, and then pull out your net so that way you don't scare them away and they're running halfway across the island. Pull out your net.
He doesn't look very happy.
Nope, not good.
Put the net away! Put the net away! Nerve-wracking.
Pull out your net.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
I noticed.
My heart's racing.
Want me to do it for you?
No! Push the net away. Dang it. But they got a bite of me, now they're all gone. There they are.
Grab your net. Never mind.
Oh shit. Can't see it.
It's gone anyway, he's spawned.
Oh lord. Damn it! Fuck!
I don't think you're lined up properly. You have to be lined up. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, my god! That's enough to go. It's not a fucking stress headache. Which is what I have right now. Good god. Oh my god, I almost pulled out my net.
Too far away.
Oh, is he?
Well, eventually we'll walk back to you. Boy,
He scared me.
he almost found his way around.
He's really scared me. Shoot! Got it. Pistachio's gonna be happy that she went to bed. She would probably not like
Okay,
this.
now pull out your net. Before you get up to it. But nobody's close. He's gone. Pull out your net. Before they start running away.
Am I making you nervous? I'm making myself nervous. That's my favorite spot right there. I feel safe. Oh my!
Okay, pull out your net now.
Holy crap, dude!
Go. So, I have an idea.
What's that guy doing?
He's stuck. Kick that hole next to you.
To the right of me?
Yeah. That way you can center yourself on the instead of that rock. There you go. They won't do anything until the one behind you disappears.
Okay, is this a joke?
It's the first time I've ever seen two do that.
Oh shit!
Luckily for you,
Now what?
you start dropping stuff. Well, put on your suit. And you can get rid of your fishing poles and your everything that's not a golden you can fill. Drop your pole vault and your other thing, Joe. Your ladder.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Pull out your. There you go. You have to walk down the way, so he'll. There you go.
Why?
Yeah. Not gonna fit.
Why are they so angry? Jesus.
4 for 4 or 5 for 5.
I don't know. I'm getting an anxiety attack.
Alright, so jump. Now pull out your net again. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's why. Pull out your net.
Oh, Jesus. At least they're waiting one at a time to eat me. Oh, oh my god. Ah! Uh-oh, I can't carry him.
You can switch it out for one of your axes if you want. We've got the nuggets, so it's not. You're not wasting a ton. There you go. I think you're done.
Celebrity kids. I go home now. Get me out of here. I left a lot behind, buddy. No skin plugged up. Alright, do you want to play? I have to empty my pockets.
Yeah.
I cannot leave my little person here with scorpions. Too much.
A lot of more pawns.
Oh, is that mine? How do I pick that up?
Look at it. Look at it. Push the B button.
Oh my god.
I might start an island. I don't know if I'm going to finish it though.
Okey-doke. Oh, I'm off to bed. Peace. Peace out.
Might need to take the sea pepper out. Since I just took Josie out. She dropped more bombs than a B-52.
Okay then.
Maybe I'll check in a few days. Alright, let's see what island we get. Let's see. Sorry, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Let's see up there. I just smacked my cat in the face. Fortunately, I'm only gonna have time to go to one or two. That sucks. It's sticky in here. That's probably not a good thing. clownfish growth. Well, I did not get gold magnetic Scorpion Island, but I got Bamboo Island. I cannot believe my gold map. Good. How you doing? Like Benjamin's.
Dry overnight. Like 6 hours.
I would think. Could be wrong. When I do that. Hey, Pebble. I love you. I'll be in like 45 minutes. Hey, dear lover. How's it going tonight? Ugh. Just here stripping an island. I haven't played Animal Crossing since May, but you still watch the streams. That's cool. I mean, I get that. You get burnt out by games pretty quick. I mean, no matter what game it is, you know? Lord knows I've become burnt out by my share of games over the years. Oh, no worries, dear lover. No worries, dear. I'll call you dear, if that's okay. It's, you know, it's my first language. You wouldn't know it half the time. I'm horrible. But I'm just sitting here. Decided to farm an island tonight. Playing with my wife earlier. She went to bed after she ended up on the gold nugget island. So she was pretty stoked about that. Caught a bunch of scorpions. Showed her how to do it without getting stung. And then she went to bed and I'm up for a little bit. So decided to get some bugs for myself. That's how I've discovered one of the more interesting ways to make money. Wow, one I didn't know. Alright, so username. Ooh, the Long Dark. I don't know what that's, that one doesn't sound familiar. And hey, no worries. Deers are... well, where we live, deers are all over the place. Or deer, I guess. But I think our favorite villagers... I don't really have a favorite, I don't think. I think Karen, it's just my wife, purple. She goes by color, not type. So, what's the Long Dark about? I haven't heard it. Ooh, really eerie survival game. That actually sounds really cool. I have to look into that. We've been, depending on what type of survival game. I mean, I like the newer Fallout games. We did just buy Five Nights at Freddy's. We haven't tried it yet. We're gonna stream it maybe tomorrow. So, where are you? If you don't mind me asking, dear, where are you from? We're in Ohio here, and I actually grew up in the Northeast. I mean, obviously in Ohio now, but rural Ohio at that. We're very rural southeastern Ohio. I say I'm right on the Ohio River. People don't believe me, and it's the Ohio River is literally, I don't know, 4 blocks from my house. This is crappy blood. Boy, this is really crappy blood. Let's see, Long Dark doesn't have a goal, whole game is just to survive. Ooh. Oh, that does sound interesting. Long Dark. Alright, you might have sold me. I might have to look that up. Northeastern Pennsylvania. Okay, I grew up, I mean, this was a lot longer ago than I'm going to admit to. But I grew up in near Binghamton, New York. So just north of the Pennsylvania state line in New York. So I know northeastern PA kind of well. I had a lot of family that lived in that region as a kid. So I spent a lot of time in northern PA. I've also lived in western Pennsylvania for a while, so. Okay, Lehigh Valley. I know the Lehigh Valley really well. As a matter of fact, was talking not too long ago about if your railroad is still running, if the scenic railway is still running, going up there for a vacation. So, you know the Lehigh Valley? It's a beautiful place. You live in an absolutely beautiful part of the country. Not quite as nice here in southeastern Ohio, but it does have its charm. Our mountains are a little smaller here. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure. I've probably been through there. I don't like to admit to going to New Jersey very often, but I have been through New Jersey. But I probably have been through there. I'm not sure. Is it southern Jersey or northern Jersey? 'Cause I guess therein lies the question. Well, I am not getting anything. Ooh, there's something. As long as it's the South, it's fine. You're not wrong there. I don't know. I think it's probably the rivalry thing. Just growing up in New York, spent a lot of time in the city when I was younger. Back before New York City is what it is today, and it was always just the kind of running joke with family. It's like, well, I'd go visit somebody, and oh, well, where are you from? Oh, we're from upstate New York. Well, at least you're not from Jersey. So that's probably where the reaction came from. I know Jersey's not that bad. had some really good friends over the years from New Jersey. Granted, I think they were all from central New Jersey, most of them. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to catch that little fish. Yeah, trust me, I know. You're preaching to the choir on that one. My wife and I have both maintained that as soon as we can put ourselves in a good enough situation with our kids out of college and all that, that we're gonna move probably back to the Northeast. They've actually talked about Vermont for some reason. But yeah, it's there's definitely some rough spots in the country these days. Oddly enough, unfortunately, one of them's Ohio. Oh, yeah. I could see that. It's a culture shock, actually. I know, when I was a kid, I mean, 10, 11, we moved to South Carolina for 2 years. And even 30 years ago, it was a huge culture shock moving from New York and, kind of that pseudo-New England lifestyle where the community is all together, people kind of treat each other well, to, a school system where it was just not the same. So, I definitely understand. No worries. It takes some getting used to. I can see that. Yeah, that is. That's kind of a weird story. I'll tell you because I feel like I kind of know where you're coming from. But I think I was in the fourth or fifth grade when I moved down there. It's been so long ago, I don't remember. And the very first thing, the teacher, my first day of school, made all the class kids, all my classmates stand up and form a line. Everyone came by and shook my hand and said hello and introduced themselves. Well, this one kid right at the end of the line just shakes my hand, leaned in real close and goes, "You best watch your back, Yankee. The war ain't over yet." And, I don't get it. I don't understand why people do that. But, oh well. Let's see, I understand about religion. Oh, yeah. That is, I can also definitely see that as a culture shock. It is strange. Here in Ohio, it's not that bad. Southeastern Ohio, we're kind of a mixing pot, I guess, of south and north. So it's not overly horrible, but we're still a little bit more south than we are north. And occasionally you get folks that do that. It is very strange. It is. I will definitely grant you that. I mean, I'm a lot older than I care to admit to, and it still surprises me when it happens. So, well, I can't say I handled it the best. I just kind of was taken aback by it, but. Well, it's, I get where you're coming from. It's hard when you're, it's hard anywhere, really. You move into an area where you're not like everyone else, unfortunately. And it's just, it's, I don't want to say it's an adapt type of thing because I really don't feel like adaptation is the right answer. But, I feel like in time you'll find your niche, you find your group, and that becomes the people, or you move and find people. But that's just mean. That sucks. Yeah, I don't fully admit I don't have that issue. I'm sorry that you do. I don't get people. If I ever do, you'll be the first one to know. Trust me. Because that just sucks. I'm sorry. I wish I could say something more helpful than that. But, dude, I mean, I can see that being dark. I'm really sorry. That's unfortunate. No one should do that crap. I mean, where I live, it's a college town, and the town itself is a little southern, like I've said, but the college is very liberal, and we have a lot of Chinese students. Actually, we have a really good exchange program with China. Well, at least we did pre-COVID. It's not really bounced back. And, you'd see the same thing. You'd see people driving down the street making fun of the Chinese students as they're walking. So, that's unfortunate. You live in a college town down there? College towns aren't bad. They're not always great, but they're not bad. So you never know, I might find someone, find your niche, that's for sure, somewhere. Just whatever you do, don't move to Cincinnati. Who's my favorite villager? Man, that's a tough one. I don't know if I have. I'd say on the island right now, my wife and I have the same island. I think Static is probably my favorite of who we have. I just like him. He's a neat guy. Favorite that we've had though, I know he's not very popular, but I really liked Sterling. He was one of our first Islanders when we first started playing this. I actually got this game, so we got a Switch so my wife could play with our daughter at college. So let's see, step between Fang and Kyle. I know Fang. Never had him on my island. We've never had him on our island, I should say. But I don't recognize Kyle. I'll have to look him up. I'm sure we've come across him at some point, but it's not always easy. So you did say I assume Kyle's a wolf. I know you said that you're wolf. You're a wolf villager person. Okay, well, it's one of those if Animal Crossing characters were real people type things. Now I'm really gonna have to look Kyle up, by the way. Um, so now before I go to bed, I'm going to be jumping on Google. See, that's why, my advanced age, that's probably why I like Static, because I feel like he'd be the type of guy you like walk in and sit down and have a beer with him, or have a meal. And I cannot find anything tonight. See, Kyle's. Whoa. Oh. Okay, now that sounds familiar. Hyena, so we may have run into him. Okay. I'm still gonna look him up, just to make sure. Yeah. Well, anyone who dresses like a hyena, or looks like a hyena, probably does smash Red Bulls and smoke cigarettes outside of a 7-Eleven. I think you definitely got it right there. Not that we have 7-Elevens around here. It would be a Speedway here. Looks like a younger guy who likes older dudes. Okay. That is probably one of the best ways I have ever heard anyone describe an Islander, by the way, dear. That is amazing. I can't even not. You have painted a mental picture in my head, and it is hilarious. I just want you to know. Not sure it's one that will ever leave, which might be a problem, but that is hilarious. And also, I'm pretty sure I know some people like that in real life. I think I worked with a couple of them, actually. It looks like he wants to... Alright, dear. You're just adding brush strokes to that paint all the time. Oh, that is hilarious. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, dear. There's nothing wrong. It's in my line of work. It's actually a good thing. So I work a lot with theater students, and I work for a theater department at a university. So sometimes that deliberately weird way of describing something is what's going to make someone picture it the way you want it. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. You be you. Best advice anyone could ever give you. You be you. So go for it if you feel like you need to. I just want to state this island is very disappointing tonight. I came here to make some bells. Oh, okay. I'm familiar with that one. I'm familiar with that term, and that's a way to paint a picture. It has all come into focus now. Somewhat disturbing focus, but that's okay. Because now I definitely know what you're talking about, the track you're on. Yes. I will never not agree with a sentiment like that or any other close to it. I don't understand why people like it. I can't understand why people drink it. Give me some flavor, please. More flavor, the better. Which, depending on where you live in coal country, which is what we live, you might actually get flavor in your water. Not in a good way. White undershirt, black leather. Purple Islands. Has hyena-like form. Okay. Yeah, I definitely know who you're talking about now. I think Karen and I have joked about him on occasion, so we've definitely run into him on a villager search at some point. But I remember the purple eyelids and the hyena fur. Just didn't remember his name. And I believe we called him a stoner. So, yeah. And I would say that your depiction is entirely accurate. Oh yeah, I have to catch a clownfish too. Crap. I don't know if you're being honest here or if that's a joke, but that name is hilarious. Oh dear. Alright, well, I'm going to be right back, dear. I have to step away to use the bathroom, but I will be right back in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. I have to check on something and do something. I'll be right back. It's a real phobia. All right, well. That is amazing. That is hilarious. Hey, yes, welcome back. Thank you. My dog is wondering why I'm talking to myself. So, wait. So where in Tennessee are you at, if you don't mind me asking? No, there's some good places down there. I spent some time in Memphis. Memphis was really nice, actually. Schizophobia. You know, I can't say I've got that phobia, but I'm definitely not a fan of wasps. And I will get out if there is one nearby. No worries, you're fine. Yeah, if you feel you need to make a Kyle joke, make a Kyle joke. It's all good. You know what? I think that's a red snap. I'm gonna see. Actually, I think he's too big. Red snapper. You're just bashing on poor Kyle tonight. But again, you're not wrong. I think there's a few villagers like that in the game, actually. I am under the impression that Prince, if you know who Prince is, he's a lazy fraud. I'm under the impression that he is a serial killer. So, like, he just has a pit in his house, and he keeps other villagers there, and makes them put the lotion on their skin. So, I think everyone has at least one predetermined villagers that they've pegged. Makes sense. I mean, I asked you who he was. You have given me the descriptors, so I can understand. I know you said you liked him, and you were torn whether or not he or Fang was your favorite, so... Probably. Well, funny part is, on our island, we got rid of Prince and ended up getting Stitches. And so their personalities are the same, so I will joke with Karen, who absolutely loves Stitches. I think Stitches is probably her favorite, or at least one of them. I'll always joke with her that it's just Prince wearing a Stitches suit. Ah, crap. It does want the lotion on its skin. Hey, got a clown. I needed that. Now I'm gonna throw it back because it's not gonna fly. Whoa. Come on. Release. Alright. You can see that. And you know, of course, Prince would, because serial killer. Sorry, I keep looking at your last comment. Check to see if you said anything, and it's immoral. Yeah. Which, you know, Prince very may well be. I know the lazy ones are supposed to be kids, but no, Prince could pull that off. Hey, it's fine. Trust me, it's a good skill if you have it. In my opinion, people get too wrapped up, too serious. And sometimes you just gotta break it and be like, yo, here's something dumb. Or, you know, just to get them to think different for a little bit. And, I don't know, maybe see the world in a slightly different perspective for a few minutes. This fish is gonna done tick me off. There we go. Crap. I hate when I do that. As Prince said, yep. You've got Prince down to a T in my opinion. Yeah. And yet again, Prince would do it. Sea bass. I told myself I was going to try and finish this island before I went to bed. I'm starting to wear down a little. Yeah. 9 a.m. meetings come quick. Let's see, sideshow. Yes, they do. So you just reminded me of a story from my younger days. If you don't mind, I'll indulge. I had a friend in college who looked exactly like Sideshow Bob. Had big, curly, bushy hair, really tall, slender face. So much so we called him Sideshow Bob. And one year for student orientation, for the new student freshman orientation, we would always do like comedy skits on dealing with college life, new things that the freshmen might experience, things like that. And we actually wrote a skit for him specifically to be a palm tree. This dude, he was like 6'4", probably weighed like 170 pounds. I forget what the skit was, but we just brought out a big planter on stage, put him in the planter. I think the students were hiding stuff in the planter, and he just had to stand there and look like a tree. So. Yeah. Earl Grey tea. I need Earl Grey tea. As you get older, some things that you used to like to get away from, other things you wish you hadn't. And I used to drink a lot more tea than I did. And that was definitely one of my favorites. Probably because I was a Star Trek kid, but, that's a whole other story. Yeah, he was a thin dude. I mean, at that time I'm 6'1" and I was 185 pounds ish at that time. So yeah, I looked like a little chubby pumpkin standing next to him. We used to joke that he couldn't walk to class on days where it was a stiff breeze because he might not make it. Hey, it's okay. Unfortunately, I'm not, there's probably not a whole lot of people bigger than me. Okay, that's not true. There are a lot of people bigger. Most of the people I work with, actually. Back on that tangent. But we have, we used to have this one kid that worked who was like 6'7". He's a huge dude. Actually, dear, he had naturally red hair. He had naturally red curly hair. Oh. But yeah, that's why we call him Sergeant Bob, because he even did have the red hair. They, I really wonder what he did. His name was Sam, I remember that. But, you know, in college, just as social media was becoming a thing, he adamantly refused to use social media and never really kept in touch with anyone from our year. So whenever we have class reunions or get-togethers, it's always a wonder about where he ended up or what he's doing, because nobody knows. He's a ghost. Yeah. Yes, he was. Man, if you were to ever see a picture of this kid, you would instantly go, that's the person Sideshow Bob's based on. I mean, hopefully it wasn't, because I think when the show premiered, he was like, if that. Well, okay, he was older than that. Maybe 7. Now I feel really old, like, how long has this been on? Now, the really scary part is if you ever run into somebody who looks like Homer. Don't scare that one away. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You know? I imagine a lot of people would kill for a dream. Quite that pleasant. I know I would. Just a second. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, dear lover. I do appreciate that. Absolutely no need. Or, well, you know, we're not really here for the followers. We're just here to have fun and entertain and talk to whoever wants to be entertained and talk with us. So, unfortunately, Miss Karen tonight, she went to bed just a little bit before you logged in. So, but we try to keep it real. And this game is very relaxing for both of us for some reason. I don't know what it is. It was the first video game I've ever played that could actually... Ooh, excuse me, make me tired. Okay, we're circling back to that. Like I said, No problem. Trust me, there are many times in life where that is a very, very good trait to have. I will never not say that, because it is. Especially if you ever become a storyteller. Crap. Alright, I'm back to these pieces. Nothing good. It's too slow. Yeah, good enough. Crap. Run into one smoke tonight. Alright, dear lover. Well, thank you for joining tonight. Thank you for talking. Hope to see you again. But hope you have a good night. Really nice talking to you, man. Well, person. Alright, well, say thanks to dear lover. Very nice chat. But I think I am about at that point myself. I need some sleep. And I am worn out after today. So, anyone out there still watching? I see we have a couple viewers. We'll talk to you guys later on the multi-stream. But I hope everyone out there has a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you were entertained.